fooled. Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Bologna up against Juventus.
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kefren Turam. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Castro with it. Tommaso Pobega. And in the right position to read it. Could be dangerous. Orsolini. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Spot on with that tackle. Edon Zegrova. Cope Miners. Jeremy Boga. Lloyd Kelly. Cope Miners. Turam. Will it go in? That is a perfect tackle. Orsolini. And on the ball, Castro. And that's expert defending. Could be threatening. Tommaso Pobega. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put it in? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Turam. And now with Boga. Kefren Turam. Well read to ease the pressure. Kefren Turam. Juventus have given it away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Dominguez. John Lukumi. Now, options are plenty. And roaming free here. Dominguez. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Dominguez. And firing it. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Pressure is on. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ferguson. Plenty of support here. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Here it is now, a substitution. And the pass deftly cut out. Lewis Ferguson. And a lot to like about this attack, but timely defending when it mattered. Getting the better of his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Yildiz, chance to equalise. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Casali. Ferguson. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Thoughtful play. In position. Is it going to be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Dominguez. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Kenan Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Lewis Ferguson. Freuler in possession. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And the cross into the middle. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the final whistle at the end of the game. The two... Chance for the two. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. How do you see this one going?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this.
Oh, a chance here, Sue! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And a good-looking ball. And the header just wide of the mark. Saragossa. Quadio Kone. And moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And an opening! And the ruling is offside here. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Dybala. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Scott McTominay. Saragossa. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And a free kick given. Oh, it might be. Opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Lukaku. Nicely timed tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get one back? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, it's lovely that he does well.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stayed calm. That's a textbook stop.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. So the corner played into the box. Well, that's asking for a caution. And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Can he find the right pass? And played in. Well, no damage done. Lukaku. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Takes the shot. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back in business, the second half is underway, and Napoli have left themselves with a steep mountain to climb. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ndika. Kone. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And showing good game awareness. Can they take advantage? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Leonardo Spinazzola. Alessandro Buongiorno. Lukaku. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But the danger averted for now. De Bruyne. Thoughtful play. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Good weight on that pass. Kone. And in the right position to read it. Could be a chance to break. And he might be through here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Lukaku. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now, options are plenty. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, fine stop. Played over. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Given away by Napoli. Feeding it through. And just like that, broken up. Oh, neutralise the situation.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it?
Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this. Activate. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
This could get interesting. This could be. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the anticipation rising with this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. The chance yet to appear. And they won't be going any further. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Ranks. The ball taken away from them. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the tackle spot on. Promising looking ball. Oh, could be here. It's there. And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. Two in front now. A move of real promise now. He's flying forward here. And the chance slips away. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Ranks. Promising forward burst. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Chance to score. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So the ball rolling again, and it's only been rolling one way in this first half. They're not getting close enough here. Cleared behind the line. Corner coming.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And the forward progress continues. That's not one that's worried the defence. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here.
And we're back underway for the second 45. Vranks. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Nicolo Casale. And this could be the moment for a counter. Big chance. It's a really promising break. Good work to recover possession. Orsolini. Tommaso Pobega. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Getting closer. Casale. Oh, that's really well cut out. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, a good chance was building there. Well, that was a strange choice. Corner conceded. And there's going to be a change now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Orsolini. Decent looking attack this. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. It's offside, and that will be that. They're making a change here. Remo Freuler. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And it's on here. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Vranks. The ball lost and gratefully received. Pinamonti. Played in with that. Ball one, well read. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Pinamonti. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
The ref happy to let that one run. Ball lost and the chance gone. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Well, he's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. This could be threatening. What a save! What a save!
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping. today, although a warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And here we are for the final game of the season, where the title will be decided. It's Juventus, and they take on Roma.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how Juventus line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Kept genuine chance. A heroic stop.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Just a little untidy. Could be setting something now. And they've snuffed out the threat. Toyn Koopmeiners. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dybala. Quadio Manu Kone. Now it needs a good ball in. And the idea has been anticipated. Quadio Manu Kone. Well, ambitious effort. And that one's been blocked. And the corner is fired in. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Decent chance. More work to do yet. Just no way through. That looks decent, making progress here. Probing, but the target won't open. Chance for the lead. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Kone. Wrench. Over the top and in on goal. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Yeah, it's nice play initially. Gets a yard to get the cross in. But the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Oh, wonderful ball that. And they might be in. And that's been ruled as offside. Quadio Manu Kone. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Lovely defensive work. Kelly. Yildiz. That was a really good spot. Quadio Manu Kone. And it's on now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Having a look. And it's saved and off the post. Jagrova. This could be dangerous. Terrific chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And that brings the first. Back to it then. The second half begins. This could get interesting. Surely now. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. They decide against putting it in. Delivered into the box. Still trouble here. Oh, that's really nice. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
A chance to get in behind here. And the forward progress continues. Really well done. This could lead to something. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Well, it's been all about Juventus so far, and you sense they could inflict further punishment yet. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Quadio Manukone. Turning the defence around. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Thuram. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Now, what can they do from here? Untidy in possession there. What a chance here! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Over it comes. Boga. The defense quick to snatch it back. That's a good ball. Could be setting something now. He's in here. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Toyn Koopmeiners. Jeremy Boga. Koopmeiners! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Ball one, well read. A promising move stalls. And the game will stop. Offside. Kenan Yildiz. Space out wide for Juve. Ball lost and the chance gone. And the game comes to an end with Juventus victorious. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's quite simple really. They need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. It's Napoli and they play Sassuolo.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Oh, could be here. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield. And the main... What a chance here! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Has the space to whip it in here. Should score here. Hits the upright. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. McTominay. Lukaku. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Here we go! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Moving the ball well here. And still allowed to run on here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lukaku. David Neres. Kevin De Bruyne. Mbala and Zola. Lovely weighted pass. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And Zola. Elif Elmas. Having a look. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Astevranks. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Neres. Had to work hard to keep that in. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Off we go again. The second half begins. Vranks. And Zola. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, I wonder where this is going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Nicely sets it up. The ball taken away from them. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. And they might be in. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Could pull one back here. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Romelu Lukaku. The pass played through perfectly. But that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. And Zola. It looks the right ball. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! De Bruyne. Lukaku. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. That's a wonderful pick out. And they went too soon. It's offside. Ramani. Ball one, well read. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Teeing up the chance now. Here's McTominay. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Decent looking cross played in. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Ramani. Spinazzola. Elif Elmas. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, no, surely! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. The ref happy to let that one run. And no advantage developed there, so play brought back for the free kick. Good pass, good chance. Terrific chance. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Setting up the chance. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Surely. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Taken short. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Boga. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Cup Miners! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Bobega. Orsolini. And nicely over the top. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Might jump in front. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Kenan Yildiz. Can he put it away? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. John Lukumi. Intercepted effortlessly. Kefren Turam. Yildiz. Yildiz! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nicolo Casali. Tommaso Bobega. Interesting pass. Can he get one back? Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Jeremy Boga. Showing a real will to win the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Plenty of support here. Good distribution. There to take it away. Throw-in has been awarded. Intelligent threaded pass here. The Bianconeri have given us away. And it's going to be a free kick. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And Castro has it now. And he has options available. A very timely interception. Possibilities for them to counter. Super pass. And still looking for space. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dominguez. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
And an astute piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And showing good game awareness. Tommaso Bobega. And the ball back with Juve now. Good high press. Edon Žegrova. And taking it away.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Now a decent position. Can he level it? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Federico Gatti. Kenan Yildiz. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, deemed to be on. Offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Gatti. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lewis Ferguson. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
Yeah, they're dictating the play now.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Federico Gatti. And on to Kelly. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Remo Freuler. And now with Bernardeschi. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And easily intercepted. Bernardeschi. Lot to like about that pass. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And conceding the throw-in. Conceição. That's it. The referee brings the action to an end. What a tantalising... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here, and to take all 3 points.
And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Daniel Malen. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. Loss of possession by Napoli. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Well, that one has promise. That's a good pass. And running in behind. Oh, what a save! Taken short. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Well, a really good run. But nothing comes of it. Good situation for Dybala. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And playing it through. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And they have possession again. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, big moment! That levels it! And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Lukaku. That's a superb challenge! Guadio Kone. Rensk. It's with Dybala. Showing a good reading of the game. Lukaku. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Might jump in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Kone. Rensch. Now, who can he play it to? Really well positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Lukaku. Decent idea. That's a good-looking pass. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lukaku. Promising ball. And that'll be Roma's ball. Well, now they have possession. Lukaku! Still could be dangerous. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, the post got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Teammates available. Will it be? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne. Elmas. Lukaku. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Excellent vision from Dybala. Fully committed.
What a block that was.
Opportunity it is. It must go in. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Ndika. Malin. Chance for Dybala. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Can he score? Not troubling the keeper. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Throw in then for Napoli. Scott McTominay. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Five minutes to go. David Neres. Determined defending. Well, a joy to watch.
That's how to go past a marker.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. The league...
here. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's Bologna, and they play Sassuolo.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfield.
Now, this could be a chance here. And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Tommaso Pobega. Nicolo Casale. And the ball won back. Loriente. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And this could be. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Tommaso Pobega. Nicolo Casale. Orsolini. Promising looking ball. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Christian Torstvedt. That's a good spot. Well played. And they've got it back now. Tommaso Pobega. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Promising forward burst. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, worth a shot. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. That's not a bad-looking ball. Tommaso Pobega. I'm afraid that's careless. Well, not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
Oh, it's been a really bad first half, hasn't it? The back line has been woeful. Feels like every time the opposition come forward, they're going to concede. Needs to be a huge improvement in the second half.
And that'll do it. And we're off for the second half. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Armon Loriente. Christian Torstvedt. Loriente. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the attack is over. Really good defending. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Riccardo Orsolini. Christian Torstvedt. Anzola. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And he reaches for the yellow.
Yeah, and I think that's the right call, you know.
Setting up the chance. They're in here. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. So 20 minutes left of this game.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
And able to come away with the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, not long to go until the end, and the host clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Yeah, it's been a really poor performance. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match. But one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
Chance to score! And you can feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's where it ends. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Mbala and Zola. That's a good pass. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's Today, although even well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Roma facing Juventus.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Beautifully weighted ball. Bit sloppy in possession. Here's how Juventus line up. Bremer plays alongside
hang on, what a
Federico.
chance!
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Cope Miners. Jeremy Boga. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Chance to level things. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Juventus have possession again. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
No way through. Possession lost. Juve being afforded too much space here. Paulo Dybala. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance to go ahead. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. The corner taken short. And into the box it goes. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Cope Miners. Good work to recover possession. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, should score! And that is how to stop a goal.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Daniel Marlin. Great instinct there to cut it out. Cope Miners. On to Yildiz. That's a good ball. And he's in now. Oh, how did he get there? It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Konstantinos Timikas. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Federico Gatti. Yildiz. That's nice from Yildiz. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. Away we go then for the second half, with Juventus holding the lead, but only just. Wrench. Quadio Manu Kone. Decent chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So they're back to being level as the game restarts. Beautifully weighted ball. Promising looking ball. Juventus finding space on the flank. Out of play, throw in to come. Plays it into the area now. Well, that's done little to clear the danger. And that hasn't come to anything. Daniel Marlin. Ball 1, well read. Yildiz. Yildiz trying to get them in. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. It's put into the middle. Takes the shot. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Quadio Manu Kone. Now Dybala. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Could be all square here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And that will be a throw-in now. Acres of green grass to roam into. Very quickly closed down. Boga. On to Yildiz. And that's where it ends. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Jeremy Boga. This could be. Denied by some top-quality defending.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Kelly. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And a change in possession. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. He's in here. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Kelly. Now with Bremer. Zagrova. Turan. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. 5 minutes left now. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Kenan Yildiz. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Well, that tackle was far from clean. There is the final whistle. Very little to split the two.
Take it literally. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on while the defence
Decides to shoot and fired against the crossbar. And Sassuolo come away with it. That's a good pass. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Christian Torstved. Oh, nice ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. David Neres. Scott McTominay. Elmas has it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Kone. Woyo Koulibaly. Decent looking pass. Cutting his way inside. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dangerous ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Scott McTominay. Lukaku! Nzola. Kone. And now with Torstved. And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Koulibaly. On to Kone. Torstved. Good patience. Kone. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Now opening things up. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Good-looking effort! Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Armand Lorienté. Torstved. Can they jump ahead? Kone. Could still be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Well, a good outing from Scott McTominay in the first half. Keen as always to get your take.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Just the challenge that was required. Buongiorno. Now with Spinazzola. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. David Neres. Well, can they prise them open now? And he's in an offside position. Promising looking ball. Well, cleared away over the byline and a corner kick to come.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. David Neres. Scott McTominay. Teasing ball in. Lukaku might do damage. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Christian Torstved. On to Kone. Armand Loriente. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, the threat could be there. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Released it nicely. And clears his lines. Nzola. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. And that'll be a booking too.
Yeah, he had to be booked as well, didn't he?
This to put them in front once more. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Lukaku. And surely the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough, and now... Store for you today. The hype has been... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Portugal versus Morocco.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
Can he deliver? Oh, snuffed out the threat. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Promising attack. Neves. Ronaldo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must take the lead here. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Neves. From one side of the pitch to the other. It's a neat move. Bruno Fernandes. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Hakimi. Unahi. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Pedro Neto. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Ferreira. Now what can they do from here? Ronaldo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Could be! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Very effective pass. Here's Ronaldo. Well, possibilities in the centre. And swiftly ending that attack. Nicely played. And this to level it. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Lovely ball.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Thoughtful play. it looked really promising for them. And the pass deftly cut out. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Neves. And running free here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Clever defending. "30 minutes to go then." Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Ayoub El-Kabi. This might get them in front.
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
And possession changing hands. And the counter-attack looks on. They keep going to take the lead. Still working away. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. So making the substitution now.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Neto. And a clever piece of defending. Ayoub El-Kabi. Getting the ball forward. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Neto. And he's made headway. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Nothing to show for that attack. Ayoub El-Kabi.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Ronaldo at the ready. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Can they nudge in front late on here? A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. Well, they could break at pace. Who can he pick out? And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here.
Although even with no... Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Germany facing Belgium.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here.
Hold on, chance! And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Oh, good ball over the top. And that's a really good pick out. Flag up here, offside. Nicely sets it up. Taken cleanly and held on to. Turning the defence around. And it's been cut out.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Free kick, and what a chance this could be. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Jamal Musiala. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be something on from this, but it was being tracked all the way. Tielemans. Lukaku. Lovely setup. Well read to gain possession. De Catalera. Now, what can they do from here? Really well done. This could lead to something. Oh, could be here. The attack broken up.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Nicely played through. And he's through here. Oh, outstanding stop.
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well. Just what was needed.
And they go short with the corner. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, should score. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. De Catalera. Well, an idea that was easy to read. Jamal Musiala. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Now that's how to play it through. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Setting up the chance, and it's held onto comfortably. De Catalera. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Charles de Catalera. And with that, the first half comes to an end in Frankfurt. And we're back underway for the second 45. Musiala. He's beaten his marker here. Still under threat here. Oh, yes, it's
Absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kevin De Bruyne. He's in behind. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Voltemade. Oh, that's a really good run. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Charles de Ketelaere. Could be dangerous. Will it be Lukaku? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Joshua Kimmich. Sané. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trossard. Lukaku. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
De Ketelaere. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And the pass deftly cut out. Musiala. Dangerous ball. Super stop. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Musiala. A throw has been given. Oh, danger here. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's through here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Short corner taken. Lukaku waiting. So a corner here. Elects to go short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to connect. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Meunier. Here's Tielemans. Lukaku. Oh, chance! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they fancy a short one. Or can he find someone at the far post? Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Sané. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well in there to tidy up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Offside by quite a lot. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been...
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it will happen here on this final day. One way or the other, the title will be won. It's the Netherlands facing Portugal.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
That set up the chance. Oh, what a chance! And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Now to choose the right option. Wout Weghorst. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Nuno Mendes. Neves. Drifting on and still going. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Just a little untidy. Pedro Neto. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Dumfries. Now, I wonder where this is going. Puts the ball into the box. What a save! What a save!
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Could be setting something now. Now with Gravenberch. Well read to gain possession. Rafa Leao. That should be the keeper's ball.
Yeah, bit of a waste, really.
Weghorst. Possession changes hands. Ruben Diaz. On to Rafael Leao. Fernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Teeing up the chance now. Here we go! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Diaz. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
That's really good awareness there.
Fernandez. Weghorst. Now with Gravenberch. A promising move stalls. De Jong. And with that, the first half in Amsterdam comes to an end. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Ryan Gravenberch. Wout Weghorst. Can he finish? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Neves. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Frankie de Jong. Now there could be something on in a moment. A chance to deliver into the box. Really good pass. De Jong now. Gravenberg. And what a challenge!
What a piece of defending that was.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. De Jong. And this is a positive-looking move. Good possession with a gear change coming. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Ruben Diaz. Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Neves. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Oh, real opportunity! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Nuno Mendes. Rafa Leao. Neves. Promising looking ball. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Weghorst. This is Marlon. Wout Weghorst. Now Marlon. Should score here. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Good pass, good chance. I'm afraid that's careless. He's beaten his marker here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Untidy in possession there. Rafa Leao. That's not a bad-looking ball. A promising-looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And there's the final whistle. A positive result. All in what promises to be nice. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Morocco facing Germany.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game.
And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. It's put into the middle. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. This to go in front. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
But they won't be getting anything with that one. A chance to get in behind here. Now it's on for them. Hits the upright. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
And they could quickly be having another go here. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. El Khabi. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Leroy Sané. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But the keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. Tio. Jamal Musiala. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, this has to be. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. El Khabi. Now Brahim. Ayoub El Khabi. It's a corner and a chance maybe to go in front. Played in with that. Chance to go ahead. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Played into the box. And there's no margin for error here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Now he's in. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. This could be dangerous. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Kimmich. Sané. Well read to gain possession. Pass one, what's next? Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And that's going to be it for the first 45. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. A beautiful ball played forward. Need to get tighter here. Well, there's nothing obvious on. Fearless block. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Not the cleanest passage of play. Ayoub El Kaabi. That's not a bad-looking ball. That's a good ball. Jamal Musiala. Decent chance, this. Took one for the team there. They're making a change here. And the corner is fired in. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And that's been ruled as offside. A sub about to come on. Wirtz. Passing and the movement is good here. A chance to deliver into the box. In the right position to cut out the pass. Leon Goretzka. Now, surely. Oh, he saw it coming. Holds it steady, no worries there. Sane. Oh, could be a chance here. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Genuine chance here. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Got his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. Raheem. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Leroy Sane. Onto Goretzka. Wirtz. This could do it for them. Ooh, got in the way of it. Maybe now. Clearance made, but more defending to do now.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Substitution coming up. To take the lead. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Closed it down well. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
Sometimes it takes a while to...
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Belgium facing the Netherlands.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Here's the Netherlands team sheet.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Wout Weghorst. Now Marlon. Romelu Lukaku. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He's beaten his marker here. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Substitution coming up. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lukaku. Now I wonder where this is going. He's in here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Ryan Gravenberg. Now with Gakpo. On he goes, and on, and on. A deflection sends it out, throw in. De Bruyne. Good pressure, can they make something of this? Dumfries. Pushing forward with options available now. Delivered into the middle. Has a go. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Lukaku. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And that's going to be it for the first 45. Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Ryan Gravenbeck. Need to get tighter here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Really good pass. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Kevin De Bruyne. Just a little untidy. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work to regain possession. Kevin De Bruyne. And it's on now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. What a chance here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lukaku. Van Hecke. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Dumfries. Possession lost and won. This could be. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Frankie de Jong. Promising looking ball. And all they could do was put it behind. A sub about to come on. And they take a short corner. Justin Kluivert. Jan-Paul Van Hecke. Decent looking attack this. The defence quick to snatch it back.
They got everything right there.
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. And Lukaku is ready. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. 5 minutes to go. The ball lost and gratefully received. Marlon. On to Dumfries. And back with Flecken. Can he finish? Can't miss. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier.
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Morocco, and they take on Portugal.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions, and in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches, and that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it'll be...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! In it goes, a thing of beauty! It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph!
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Rafael Leao. And a good-looking ball. Rafael Leao. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bernardo Silva. Ayoub El-Kabi. Is it going to be? And did it miss by very much in the end?
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Bruno Fernandes. It's a promising move from Portugal. He drives it in. Opportunity here. So following the deflection, a corner kick. They take it short. Well, this could really help the cause. Ruben Dias. Fernandes. Gonzalo Guedes now. Well, the attack petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
El-Kabi. It's a weighted pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again!
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
Oh, that's brilliant play. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Bruno Fernandes. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ruben Dias. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Can they create something from here? Can he score? And the decision offside here. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And tidy defensive play. João Neves. Smart defending. It's a wild passage, this. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And passing it through. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Nuno Mendes. Now with Neves. Gonzalo Guedes. Neves. Well, showing good patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Ruben Dias. On to Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Now opening things up. Oh, it's on! Opportunity again. Textbook defending inside the box. And threading it through. Brahim. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, you have to say, a routine catch.
Yeah, tame effort, wasn't it? No problem for the keeper there.
Showing good situational awareness. Rafael Leao. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Decent position. What an important piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. Rafael Leao. Fernandes. Gonzalo Guedes now. Neves. A chance to whip it in. Nice looking move, this. On to Neves. Good looking move. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Level pegging, but can they change that? And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
El Kabi. Promising possession, this. Oh, cut out brilliantly. And there goes the final whistle. The league title.
friendly. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Belgium facing Germany.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Here's how Germany line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Terrific chance. A heroic stop. It's been delivered. Good pass, good chance. Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
He's in here. And he's got behind it. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Kimmich. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. The ball given away. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pass one, what's next? A lovely, incisive ball. Musiala! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Fearless block. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. And they've gone with a short one. Catalera. Can he finish? And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good vision. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Leroy Sané. This could be dangerous. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Brilliant interception. Sané. Now De Ketelaere. Lukaku. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Back to it then, the second half begins. That's not a bad looking ball. That's a really nice ball. Wirtz. Jamal Musiala. Possession lost and won. Musiala. Oh, superb reflexes. It's played in now. This could be dangerous. Great instinct there to cut it out. And play on is the verdict there. Mounier. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Charles de Kettelera. Lukaku. He's in here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Really good pass. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. And they found a way through. Oh, good ball over the top. Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku. Oh, good vision. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Good ball in behind, but it's not found its target, intercepted. The chance now for a quick transition. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They found a way through. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Possession changes hands. Now that's how to play it through. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. Still not clear. Sent into the middle. They decide against putting it in. Cross deep towards the back post. But that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. And the momentum is lost.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And served through on a plate here. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they... Match brimming with it. Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Portugal and they face the Netherlands.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
This is today's Portugal team. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Justin Kluivert. Well read to gain possession. Marlon. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
More work to do yet. He'll try his luck. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Guedes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Cody Gakpo. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Bernardo Silva. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Wout Weghorst. Now, this might be promising. Big chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Nuno Mendes. Now with Silva. Oh, could be here. And it's been cut out.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Fernandes. And still going here. Well, this is a superb run. Players waiting in the centre. That set up the chance. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Good pass, good chance. This to halve the gap. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Scruffy play, ball lost. Kluivert. Ball lost and the chance gone. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes to an end. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. João Neves. An open invitation on the wing here. This to level it. It's hit the bar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now there could be an opportunity to counter.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Something could be on with this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Justin Kluivert. De Jong now. Beautifully weighted ball. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And unable to retain possession. Cody Gakpo. Gakpo. A good spell of patient possession. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rafa Leao. Now with Silva. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. Holds it steady, no worries there. Van Dijk. On to Dumfries. Daniel Marlon. Justin Kluivert. Martin de Roon. He's in here. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Diaz. Now with Silva. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. This could be. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. And that did not look good to me. That set up the chance. Genuine chance here. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Should score here. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were
that will offer plenty. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany versus Morocco.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he score? Oh, top goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Leroy Sané. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill and good luck to his opponents.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free
they
kicks.
could put it away, Stuart. Well, read that magnificently. Easy save. Germany pushing forward with options available. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Good-looking run. Jamal Musiala. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Can he? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Ayoub El-Kabi. And moving it forward. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, he'll take it on. The referee has given a corner. Oh, that's splendid play. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Jamal Musiala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they've given him too much space. Can they get one back? Vital intervention.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, not quite hitting the mark. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent defending. And the defensive intervention there. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the flag does go up offside. And so it is, half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It's a fierce effort. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Well, defensive resilience there. Sané. Germany using width to good effect here. Nick Woltemade. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Kimmich. Oh, nice ball. Perfect tackle. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Musiala. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a good-looking ball. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Asadine Unahi. Ayoub El-Kabi. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Nicely played. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And suddenly on the front foot. What a block! In position. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Woltemade. Sané has it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Good-looking pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And that is how to beat your opponent. Referee had a good view of that one. 5 minutes left. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Decent-looking pass. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Sané. Oh, blocked it! The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are good. Literally. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the Netherlands versus Belgium.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And cutting it out. Interesting pass. Lukaku. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now, options are plenty. Maybe the ideal pass. Big opportunity. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And it's opening up. Oh, he saved it well. They favoured a short one here. And players waiting at the far post. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a decent save. Full credit. Short corner it is. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jan-Paul van Hecke. It's with De Roon. Martin De Roon. For the lead here. Oh, that's great defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And the short option preferred. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Kluivert. And the through ball. Gakpo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lukaku. Here's Tielemans. Charles de Ketelaere. Opportunity. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Oh, nicely played. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, useful ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Lukaku. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, into the second half. Can Belgium battle back after that first 45? Van de Ven. Excellent defending. And moving it forward. Chance here. Oh, surely. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Trossard. Not the pass he had in mind. Now with Weghorst. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And a goal! Not over just yet. So Belgium just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may actually be with them. Martin de Roon. Gakpo. Oh, nice ball. And space to cross it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Gakpo. And the chance slips away. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be threatening. Malin. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Martin de Roon. Gakpo. So out for a throw-in. And Scup to attack. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. It's a perfect challenge. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Dumfries. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
The Netherlands recovering possession well. And quick thinking defensively. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good! Of the highest order! Decent looking pass. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And showing good game awareness. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Gakpo. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, how did that not go in? And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is the main story here. And it means a clear gap between them. Be fooled. There's a hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And operating through the middle in attack is Tammy Abraham. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, really commanding goal. Keeping. Playing it short. And there's the feed into the box. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Aktur Kolu. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Edson Alvarez. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Can they deliver here? Tielemans. And Cash with it. John McGinn. Top-class defending. Flowing here. And they might forge ahead. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Jaden Osterwolde. Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's how to get a block in.
Barkley. Tielemans. Can he find the right pass? Is it the perfect pass? Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Muldur. And bursting forward. Chance here. Oh, great block. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Jaden Osterwolde. Alvarez now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Edson Alvarez. And he read it well defensively. Tammy Abraham. Now with Ross Barkley. Morgan Rogers. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Edson Alvarez. Now with Guendouzi. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Tammy Abraham. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Chance to get back into it. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Textbook defending inside the box. McGinn. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Edson Alvarez. Well, a textbook interception. And that is offside. And a substitution in the offing. Impressive build-up. Asensio. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. "20 minutes to go in this one. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Pau Torres. Here's Bailey. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And able to get a body in the way. Playing it in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Demir. Can he find the net? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Pau Torres. Matty Cash. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Pau Torres. And Cash with it. Douglas Luiz. Cash. And Bailey. Harvey Elliott. That's a good-looking ball. Matty Cash. Pau Torres. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for
Friendly. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's FC Porto, and they face RB Salzburg.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
Great instinct there to cut it out. A lovely, incisive ball. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Into the box it goes. Karim Onisiwo. Need to be better with the ball. And the challenge puts the ball out. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's where it ends. A one-man shield holds off the challenge.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Now for the finish. And he's tried the chip. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. The ball lost and gratefully received. This could be threatening. Karim Onisiwo. The attack broken up. Working the ball really nicely. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And he's in now. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. The ball taken away from them. This could be dangerous. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Karamo has the space to whip it in here. Oh, chance! Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh dear, trouble here. Really solid defending. No way through, possession lost. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Oh, could be a chance here. This could be. Oh, he's done so well. Oh, might be in here. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Well read to gain possession. And the run goes on. And it's on here. A heroic stop.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
That's a wonderful pick out. Played in, and this could be. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. This has to be. Nice pass and on their march. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. They've got to get back quickly. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's a good ball in behind. Onto it, in on goal. And cleared well away from goal. Karim Onisiwo. What a chance here! It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Now, what can they do from here? Genuine chance here. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Something different from the corner. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Need to be better with the ball. And there's a chance for the break here. Just needs the composure now. Oh, come on! They've got it away, but it's gone behind for a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Lovely defensive work. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. The ref has seen that as a foul. Fantastic looking ball. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Offside has been given here. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visitor...
Offer plenty. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What are you expecting?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the lineup for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Lucadinha. Watkins. Ollie Watkins. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
And just like that, broken up. Still seeking space. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Leon Bailey. Here's Tielemans. And nicely over the top. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Ndika. Tsimikas. And easily intercepted. Chance to put them in front. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. And moving it forward. Crossing possibilities. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Tielemans. Plenty of support here. Can they take advantage? Oh, it's on! And with that, the first half draws to a... So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Kouadio Kone. Tsimikas. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Oh, it's good strength. I like that.
Now, who can he play it to? Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Well, that one has promise. Tsimikas. Ndika. A delicious piece of skill. Saragossa. And still looking to get the shot off. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Barkley. Leon Bailey. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they jump ahead? Must be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Quadio Kone. Saragossa. And they need to get tighter here. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Oh, showing good patience. But then the one that goes astray. Rogers. Well, he saw the situation developing. Now, options are plenty. Can he find the net? Leon Bailey. Good angle for the cross. Barkley. Opportunity. Oh, perhaps this time. Morgan Rogers. On the cross, not sufficiently well played in. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Pau Torres. Here is Digne. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Oh, yes, what a pass. He's in behind. Off the line. And there it is, the final whistle. And the big story here, Aston Villa get the victory. What did you think of it?
Yeah, it was a close game, lots of
Porto.
Well, it's always difficult to know how to approach a game where you only need a point, but they've been brilliant, so positive, and they're bound to be the same here today.
Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Jadon Osterwolde. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. This could be the equaliser. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And he's made headway. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Could pull one back here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the threat could be there. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Osterwolde. Aktürkoğlu. And easily intercepted. That might help them. The verdict is offside here. Edson Alvarez. It was on its way in.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
And a lot to like about this attack. He's in behind. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Not the pass he had in mind. Guendouzi. Just went slightly awry for them there. Promising pass. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Thiago Silva. And nicely over the top. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Opportunity here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Oh, nice ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, danger averted.
Oh, that was a bit dangerous in the area.
And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Edson Alvarez. Aktürkoğlu. There to take it away. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Sanusi. And danger averted. Well read. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Anderson Talisca. Might be a chance to break. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Yeah, love how quickly they go from back to front. They just couldn't make it count.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Talisca! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, and off the bar. 30 minutes to go then. Nice looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good work from Porto to win it back. Chance to finish. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And credit due, a good intervention. Could be dangerous. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. "20 minutes to go in this one. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Thoughtful play. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Demir. Muldur. It's with Milan Skriniar. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And in the right position to read it. Karamo. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Anderson Talisca. Really good challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Anderson Talisca. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Anderson Talisca! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. On the line. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the time fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! But he's gone short with it. Delivered into the area here. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Pellegrini. Quadio Kone. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, a touch too heavy there. So over the line and a throw-in. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. El Shaarawy. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Terzic. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Zaragoza. Well, a good tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Kone. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the ball with Onisivo. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Great effort to keep that one in play. Is this the moment? Brilliantly blocked. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, just not getting through. El Shaarawy. Top-class defending. Terzic. Karim Onisivo. A very good tackle. Pellegrini. Could cross it in here. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Trying to connect. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Pellegrini. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. El Shaarawy. An effective challenge. Karim Onisivo. Pellegrini. Quadio Kone. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Oh, he's through here. And he has options available. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet. Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Might lead to a chance. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And moving it forward. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, they keep the ball moving. But then the one that goes astray. Rensch. And unable to keep possession. El Shaarawy. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Salzburg with the ball again. Oh, danger here. Now, options are plenty. To square the game! And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Kone. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? The delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a time for calm on the ball. Ready to break, perhaps? Have to pay attention defensively. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Favouring the short one. Throw in then to Roma. Crossing opportunity. Advantage played. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so, the full-time whistle, they had dreams of clinching the title today. meaning here for... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it's one pass after another.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
And the defensive intervention there. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Good movement. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, a lot to be positive about where Anderson Talisca is concerned. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Barkley. An effective challenge. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Can he put it away? And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, he's probably...
And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Demir. Matteo Guendouzi. Aktur Kolu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, he successfully got past him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Tyrone Mings. Emiliano Buendia. Promising possession, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, it might be. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Leon Bailey. Cash. Oh, great vision. Well, nicely cut out. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Really closing him down. Bailey deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, gliding through. Emiliano Buendia. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Tyrone Mings. Here is Digne. Barkley. Emiliano Buendia. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there. Bailey. Here's Matty Cash. Watkins. Moving it forward. Buendia. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Buendia. Top-class defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's well read defensively. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, nice ball over the top. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jaden Osterwolde. Alvarez now. Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Pau Torres. Here's Bailey. Barkley. Torres on the ball. And Cash with it. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ollie Watkins. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity. Tielemans. Options in the middle. Can they forge ahead? And defensive play to be applauded. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Level pegging, but can they change that? Decides to shoot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, he's given us away. Demir. It's with Milan Skriniar. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Yeah, right tactic at this point in the game, isn't it?
And with that, the referee blows for full time. Be fooled. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. But into the keeper's gloves. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Distributing it well. Crossed into the penalty area. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Well, there to intercept. Karamo. That's a good pass. Getting in there to intercept. They couldn't hang on to it again. And he read it well, intercepting it. And a lot to like about this attack. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Can they make this count? Can he put them in front? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Good work from Porto to win it back. Karim Onisivo. And he saw the situation developing. And Salzburg have it back here. Might be onto something, but timely defending when it mattered. Might lead to a chance. And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Seko Fofana. And in the perfect position to read it. Threads it nicely. He's blocked it.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Seko Fofana. And nicely over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And danger averted. Well read. Karim Onisivo. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Good-looking pass. Just needs to steady himself. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
But he could run onto it here. And that'll be offside. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Karim Onisivo. Can they do it? But into the keeper's gloves. "20 minutes to go. And whipped into the box. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Must take the lead here. Quick break could be on. Must be. Great chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Karamo. Fofana with it. 10 minutes left for play. Can they level it up? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity, maybe. Will she produce the red card here? Alexa Terzic. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trying to open them up. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And the substitution will occur now. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
And play halted, free kick given. This could square the game. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means their opponents won't be celebrating a title, at least not today.
Well, we thought we were watching the champions-elect here.
But don't take it literally. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see it panning out?
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
Might be onto something. Matty Cash. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Interesting pass. Teammates available. Oh, this is looking promising. Such an ambitious run. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Leon Bailey. Kone. Saragossa. Now opening things up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Rogers. Barkley. And they keep it moving. Rogers. No, high quality defending. And that'll be Roma's ball. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Leon Bailey. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Kone. That's a good ball. And he did well to cut it out. Crossing opportunity. Tyrone Mings. Barkley. Oh, nice ball over the top. Barkley. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, beaten easily here. In search of an equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Lucadinha. Now with Ross Barkley. Rogers. Moving it forward. Or can they make one of these passes count?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Watkins. Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Good ball over the top. Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Giving him a lot to think about. Leon Bailey. And Cash with it. Well, nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. El Shaarawy. Real chance. No way through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And the through ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, I think... Just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Pau Torres. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
And a throw-in. Matty Cash. Lamare Bogarde. Watkins. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lamare Bogarde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, tremendous vision. Ten minutes to go then. And space for them here on the flank. And the cross smuggled away. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Look at Digne. And here is Mings. Douglas Luiz. Here is Digne. Tyrone Mings. Now with Bogarde. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, managing to beat him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, useful ball. Elliott. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, nothing productive, really. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time.
friendly, then get... Hello to you from the Estadio do Dragão in Porto, the city of bridges and plenty of famous football history. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's FC Porto and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, as last season's champions, they'll want to make a statement.
Now, here's a chance. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker.
This to go in front. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Sanusi. That's a good spot. Well played. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Taken cleanly and held on to. Anderson Talisca. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Fofana. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
That's a good ball. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Seko Fofana. Gets in the way superbly. Positive play on the front foot. This has to be. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Zaidou Sanusi. Promising looking ball. Delivered towards the far post. Off the upright. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Matteo Guendouzi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alvarez. The defense quick to snatch it back. Moving through on goal. What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely setup. Oh, superb defensive work. Working the ball really nicely. For the lead here. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting closer. Oh, it must be here. Terrific chance. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. And the game gets going again at 4-2. And that brings to an end the first half here in Porto. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Now this could make something happen. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the anticipation rising with this move. A vital block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. And this could be. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And this could be the moment for a counter. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Met Mulder. That's a really nice ball. Could get it over now. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Anderson Talisca. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Good work to beat the marker. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. And there's a chance for the break here. Just needs the composure now. And they're level. When just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Anderson Talisca. And it's given away. It's a good ball in behind. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Alvarez. Anderson Talisca. Not long left, and here they come. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that might have ended up being better than it has.
Yeah, it almost came off, didn't it?
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Still trying to find the space. Oh, brilliant! There's still a bit of belief thanks to that.
Yeah, the keeper does well, and he certainly kept his side just about in this. Hopefully they'll get another opportunity before the end.
So that will do it. A disappointing result.
There's a lot. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. How do you see it panning out?
Well, there's been nothing to split the two sides. You've got to say, it's been a brilliant season. It's a tough one to call, isn't it?
And a free kick given. Really nice ball. Now a decent position to give them the advantage. Gives it a go. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Takes it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Karim Onisivo. Chance to finish. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
A room to roam on the wing. This is an excellent run. Quadio Kone. Genuine chance. Blocked it brilliantly. Short corner favoured. Decent position. Intercepted at the right time. Tsimikas. High quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, possibilities in the centre. El Shaarawy. Quadio Kone. Crossing into the middle. Clearance needed to be better. And a time for calm on the ball. Karim Onisivo. Might lead to a chance. And to reduce the deficit. Penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. And he slots it home with confidence. So there we have it, 2-1. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Karim Onisivo. He's in here. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Ndika. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Zaragoza. El Shaarawy. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... So they get the second half going here. Saragossa. And now Ndika. Saragossa. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. El Shaarawy. And nothing comes of that attack.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
To put them ahead. And the keeper dealing with it. Well, a short corner here. Ndika. Divine Rensk. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Showing good situational awareness. Must take the lead here. And foiled by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Distributing it well. Oh, good-looking run. Brilliantly blocked. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, great vision. In behind. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Terzic. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Saragossa. Can they nudge in front late on here? That's going to be a Roma throw. And winning it back. Terzic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. Well, they have the ball once more. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That's it. The referee brings the action to an end.